No. Wait. Hello? Okay. Let's make it louder. Now I am back. Yes, who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Okay, I clicked everything. Why it always opens up at somewhere weird? Oh yeah, I need it. I remember. I didn't remember how to play Gold Express, so I guess I will start remembering that part and figuring out what I want to get from the game and stuff. Was it shift F12? F11. It was about the cards. Oh, we have more ratings. Nice. This is nice. Okay, let's check who wrote me what. Got followed, posted in. Oh, there's a... Oh, I have a comment in my post. Let's check. Feel like a real tank. Nice! Yay! I like it. Thank you. Very bad, but very good. 7 days. This game jam I need to like copy. That's a juicy game that I'm sharing many times. What is this? That's a YouTube video that I still need to watch somehow. I keep forgetting about that. Codex. Let's shape the codex towards the... Can I add one more? I used all 3 projects.
5 streams in a row.
Oh my god!
Yes, hello. I'm not sick. Kinda. Almost fully recovered. I guess many things are good. I don't need this destructible. Hungry to me, design-wise must be momentum 4. And you're momentum 3 headphones, and their design is bold, industrial, and unique. I would like to know how to make such light and shadows and stuff one day. What is this? Don't turn the other cheek.
I'm tired. Monday is a holiday.
Oh my god!
Yay, Monday's your holiday. So you could finish your tank game. Potentially. Nice. Hi, Conrad. What do you mean free TTS? It's limited. That's... I taught my bot to make emotes, and Overcane with Incredible figured out how to trick it to make it even more.
Oh my god!
Bot will use them automatically sometimes, depending on what question you ask him. But the greatest part of all of it the greatest part. Why you always need to log in every time? We have 45 messages left. And we have no idea when it will reset. On the 1st of every month. Okay. So soon it will be dead and won't speak. Ever. Of course not. We might check how much I'm earning from Twitch, but it's definitely less than they cost. Look at that price, what the hell? Unlimited Brian messages, thank you. 1,000 monthly messages. I'm not paying 10 bucks for this. $20 for unlimited messages. We're not earning even this much. So, pays for itself? What the hell? You get 4 donations each for $5. That's already 20. I'm not getting any donations. I'm getting subs and ads, which are way less. Can I actually see how much I earn? Can I show you that stat? Is it this one? Let's click ads, I don't know. Okay, let's do tutorial. How many minutes of video ads you would like to per hour? So see how much you can configure that. It likes automatic, so you use that automatic so you won't get this pre-roll ads. The advanced settings even. Okay, this is not what I wanted. Maybe I can click in general. Base and cheering. Minimum base to pin the cheer, that's new. I don't see where's my income and stuff. Typically community doesn't show anything. Subscriptions. Sponsors. There's none. We can't have any sponsors yet. I actually thought that it will be open to. Maybe I need to work on that. Oh, look at that. We have only 721 hours watched. 15 people from United States. What? India, Russia, Ukraine, Germany. Nice. From the web, from iOS app, other, and Android app. I didn't know those stats existed. An affiliate. No, it doesn't show anything. Yeah, this is the weird part where you could spend your income to spend on other streamers, which is weird. Kind of logical, but also weird. So, I forgot what I was doing yesterday. Yeah, I was figuring out the rules of how I would like my game to be. So, we have a game. I'm enjoying it right now, the way how it works. So, I can spawn 2 robots and the map. And it's fully... I got myself. So, it is fully dynamic. So as you can see, I have player, I have robots installed, I have like a level, I have everything here. But in the same time, if I go to the scene itself, I have nothing. So everything is being created runtime. Meaning that I should pass a data to the level and it will create itself, which is what I like. So here I have architecturally sound, I guess, the thing, when everything is ref counted, just data structures and stuff. And potentially I would like to monitor them and like update the views and stuff. Arch, Arch by the way, Vayland, Arch, Vayland, Hyperland, and on top of the Hyperland, my custom shell, which basically you can note because the time here is ordered incorrectly. This here is like randomly ordered, so if I open it up, oh, it is kind of ordered this time. But usually it's like randomized. I don't know why it happens like this. Yeah. Okay. See? I don't know why some of them, like why 7 is below and 8 is above. I don't know. So it's like this. Greetings. Yeah, so it's Arch with Kitty, Neovim, etc. And my custom shell on top. I wanted to install like defined shells already pre-built, but then I kinda it installed too much stuff that I didn't know what it is, so I decided, you know what, I gonna install my own. I gonna create my own stuff. Slowly and knowing what I'm doing. So by the end I had this. God, oh, I didn't know this one. Yeah, I went Arch because it became popular to some extent, so yeah, I just tried it out. I usually used something like Ubuntu, so Debian based something, mostly Ubuntu and all those relatives. And then I installed on top of it i3, the Windows Styling Manager. So I used i3 or Awesome. So those two mostly. Then there was a moment where I just, at work, I really didn't care what I'm using. Because I don't see desktop, I don't see anything, I don't see, I don't need any of that. So I decided to go, whatever is coming, whatever my boss has on his flash drive, so I could install it and use it as a stuff. So, but this time on here on stream, I said, you know what, PewDiePie had his video about Arch and stuff, and I thought, okay, you know what, people say Arch, and now Arch is easier to use. It has this pre-built script that allows you to basically answer questions, and you'll have everything that you like. So I went that way. And yeah, first time I installed, but I used some pre-built whatever, how it was called, shell. It installed too much stuff. I didn't know what I did, what's happening, so I decided to reinstall everything and start anew, but from scratch, and slowly build up. So right now I don't have anything. I just have the basic Hyperland. So if I want to open something, I need to click Windows R. And here I select stuff. I don't have anything custom. Okay, mostly nothing custom. Except Neovim, because I mean, Neovim is the config that I'm kind of dragging with me everywhere. Then Godot, of course, is kind of updates itself. Rofi. Not sure what it is. I'm probably already forgot. I actually have no idea what this is related for. Maybe it's the editor that opens up the toolbar. I want to write my own. Okay, Rofi launcher. Okay, that's the thing. I want to use everything my own with some customization options that I could pin the windows so it would remember them in config and all that stuff slowly. So I used Vala language for that to write it up, which is C# similar. Weirdly enough, it's hard to check and compile, and every time I need to click this compilation command, which is a bit awkward. I might bind it to some Neovim buttons, but I don't know to which ones yet. So yeah, somehow I got to this point. Now I really don't care that much because Windows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons work, changing the workspaces, which is the most important ones for me. I found out some long time ago that this Windows Windows 1, 2, 3 can be used on any operating system, even Mac. So I'm using it everywhere right now. I'm not using Mac, but just everywhere. Hi, Daniel. And yeah, I kind of got to the point where I'm happy with this and I'm not touching it. I mean, I will, but for now, my goal is to finish any game and start earning some kind of money so I could sustain myself and not starve out. That's the goal. That's the plan. In the meantime, I have my own game jam. That happens 4 times a year. This one is over. Voting ends in 4 days, in 3 days. So next vote starts. The next game jam starts in April. You're welcome to join. The game jam is about writing and sharing your code for the game. So you will be given a game. We vote on what game we want to make. It is gonna be some kind of old school, very old school game, and then we all try to create it and share the code, the implementation. This time it was Battle City, and my implementation was garbage. I didn't work on that enough, but I kinda, yeah, should have worked more. But people have made very nice implementations.
Sveki. Mania Bumbers.
Close enough. We have less than 45 TTS messages left, by the way. So soon the bot will be silent forever. And we will never hear him scream again. Where's the chat? Nah, I mean, I could, but only if we make a game and start selling it. That is our goal today. Actually, let's go and try called Express. I need to order this game. Oh, games found? Complete edition? But close enough, close enough. I've got balls. Meaning the football and that stuff, not the male ones. Or the phrase. Oh, look at that game. White has 2. Get rich. So you basically plan into a stack, turning through them in order as you scramble on the roof nab. There is a lot of add-ons. 2 3D trains with 6 3D cards. I would like to buy it. 28 all new detailed miniatures. This is cool. Very cool. All the games, nice.
Oh no. Hope your
We
kid
have
feels
17
better soon.
ratings.
Priorities first.
You mean
Child.
all of them or just the
Family
ones that
always
are...
comes first.
I know that they experimented this time with the thing where you were forced to vote on the game. So I think everyone was forced to vote on 3 games, and then you can pick whatever else game you want to check and vote on. So before voting randomly, you need to vote on 3 games. You still have like 3-4 days till Monday. Yeah. Now we'll vote on them on Monday. Let's continue searching. At the beginning of each round. So I want to have character powers, kinda, where you pick that not your robot decides, but your faction or something. But the factions will come later. I don't need it right now. On the other floor of your car. When punching, take a bandit. You can take the first they've lost. When punching a bandit, okay. You cannot be punched or shot by a bandit if another bandit could be instead. That's cheating. Django, when you shoot a bandit, move the same floor of the adjacent card farther from you as possible. Farther from you if possible. What? Those are new. Child murder. Yeah, you cannot actually damage a person in game. You give him a damage card, but you cannot kill or like do any of that. He looks like a dead man. Horses? What? No. Voting duration. I usually did extend the vote duration. This time I did not. That's quite pricey. I hate those pledges. Like, is there like a button to have a full on experience with everything? Okay, there's a how to play. Good. That's what I'm searching for. Yeah. I'm not buying it. Okay, I want to buy it because... But I think my friend has it, so I don't need to, actually. I just need to ask him to give it to me for some time. But yeah, we played this game like board game style, so it's very good. Yeah, okay, so can I have it open a new tab? Oh, good. So this is let's implement similar rules right now, and then I will play with them and try to turn them around to make them more optimal for my game. But this is basically what I want to have. So players put their cards in the deck like a stack, and then they will be played as you put them in reverse. No, we cannot. Only on Monday. Everybody won, except me. That's how the game jam works. Everyone is a winner. Knowledge is the prize, yes. Knowledge who won is the prize. Only the winner will know that he won. So this is called a round deck. This one can be, this is what I have as a satellite. So satellite has that and controls what it needs to have. How? This round, card shows the number and type of turns indicated by icons. See types of turns on the opposite page. At the beginning of a round, each player draws 6 cards. These cards from the player's hand. During this phase, player will program. Yeah, I like the wording because you in my game you actually you actually send the commands. Their abundance actions by playing action cards in a pile. All actions will resolve during the next phase. Try to visualize the consequences of your actions of those of your opponents. Starting with the first player, each player takes his turn, followed by the next player in clockwise order. On his turn, a player must do one of the following. Play action cards face up unless otherwise specified from his hand and draw 3 cards from his deck and add them to his hand. Oh, this I didn't know about this rule. Emoji should not work, even though you manage somehow. Yeah, whatever. How? Why?
You want balls? Here you go.
It has specific instruction to not use any emojis.
GLaDOS, tennis emoji, volleyball emoji, table tennis emoji, badminton emoji, ice hockey emoji.
Soon the bot will keep quiet and won't speak. So we'll need to wait for that. The shaman phase ends when the number of turns indicated on the round card has been completed. Each player places any unplayed cards remaining on his hand on top of his deck. Any unplayed cards remaining in his hand on top of his deck. Cheyenne is the first player for this round. She plays a move card from her hand. On top, Tukan Bell left decides to draw a card instead of playing a card. He draws 3 cards from his deck, adds them to his hand. Finally, Doc plays change floor card on top of the Bell's hand. Then the second turn begins. The cards will be placed on the same pile. Now that all actions have been played, it's time to apply their effect. All the players start acting and enduring the other player actions. The first player takes a pile of card actions that was created during the shamming phase and turns it over without changing the order of the cards. The bandit actions are resolved one by one, starting with the top card. In example, in the order they were played. So they are playing in the order they were played. All actions played during the shaman phase are mandatory. During the stealing phase, each player must resolve each of his actions if possible. Once all actions have been resolved, their cards are returned to the players to whom they belong. Each player shuffles all his cards, 10 action cards and any bullet cards they have received. Then he places his deck on his character sheet. The player to the left of the first player places the round deck in front of himself and becomes the new first player. Then the next round begins. Oh, I didn't know that they played game. The rest of the world But yeah, okay, Europe, $45. Region friendly shipping. Latvia! Latvia! Look at that! Latvia mentioned. Solid as a rock. I need to look at that and try to maybe buy it out. If I can, we'll see. So at the start, we picked this card, the round card, that actually shows us how we're putting the card, which I guess I will have. It's not like mandatory or something, but I might skip it for now. I have satellite. What do I want to touch now? The game can start from all the settings, so I guess I need to work more on the settings that I will have. So I have a world. I do this, no? So it will be bigger for you and for me. How do I know what card should be played? Maybe let's have rules or something. Which is actually the same script. I can simplify this to the extent of there's the robot, there's the satellite, there's the game. Do I need a satellite visually? My brain isn't functioning. Oh, I actually bought the game recently and I forgot about it. I didn't play it yet. So the game is Hydrate. Yes. Okay. Oh, Diablo is now actually in the list. You know what? Add to cart. Continue shopping. So, what I wanted to see, I wanted to check the last game that I got. Dismantle. And dismantle with Y. I guess maybe it's how it's spelled. I'm not sure. So I got myself dismantle. I kinda enjoy how it looks. Maybe not how it looks, but what it implies. Which might be a very interesting game for me. Hopefully it has skills that you can level up. And it has shared split screen co-op. Kumi, yes. Classic. Oh, I had phases. I have this big hand phase. Okay, let's go to in phase. So init phase.gd. But I found the rules of Colt Express, which have this pattern that I kind of want to have in my game. Modified, not exactly as it is here, but like it. Maybe, you know what? I just noticed how to make turn-based game with phases. No, community.gamedev TV. Look at that. Turn-based game architecture. The solution to organize turn-based games code was sitting in my closet for the whole time, literally. I was playing a board game with friends and I realized something. The board games work because they have rule books that define who can act, when they can act, yes. 7 core terms you'll use every single day. State machine, behavior design pattern that allows to an object, yeah. Command pattern, command turn manager, okay. State, player turn, enemy turn. The behavior design pattern that allows an object to change its behavior when its internal state changes. Phases in a turn-based game, okay. Player turn, enemy turn, battle 1. Transition, process of moving from one state to another state, which is physically triggered by a specific event or condition, like the player ending their turn. Yes, command pattern. A behavior design pattern that turns a request into a standalone object containing all information about the request. This is invaluable for handling player and AI actions like move, attack, or use ability. Yes. Command, an object that encapsulates an action, its parameters, and the logic to execute it. This decouples the entity that issues a command from the one that executed it. Tool manager, a central controller, often a singleton that orchestrates the flow of the game. It is responsible for tracking whose turn it is and managing the transition between states. Data-driven design and a conditional approach that separate data, yeah, like units, yeah. Okay. So, state machine, your turn-based game graphic controller. Find a state machine. Is perfect for managing the distinct phases. On enter, on next, on yeah. So this is what I was thinking about. But now the question is every phase a separate state machine, or is it like one state machine, and then I have phases as states? It's control that ensures only one phase is active at the given time. Okay, so it controls the phases. Yes, that's what I will have with my phases. This base class defines the contract for all battle states. Every state has 3 life cycle methods on enter, into the state on update, hold every frame, and on exit. Plus 1 living state. This pattern is the backbone of Unity state machine approach. Why the command pattern makes everything click. Command pattern let us define actions as objects, which sounds abstract at first, but trust me, it's brilliant. Those are like actually one of the Gang of Four's generic pattern. It's easy to use actions, create AI, or even implement a replace system. So I have a command, then when that command happens, it doesn't show how to execute it. Then we just call execute, yes. What makes this powerful is that the command pattern Unity implementation decouples who requests an action from who performs it. The same attack command can be created by player input, AI logic, yes. Collectible objects as you could data-driven based too. So this is what I have right now, kinda. Everything is done by hand, but later it won't. Tell you about the moment I discovered scriptable object game design. It completely changed my workflow. Scriptable objects allow us to create templates for our units. Yes, multi-code versus proper turn-based game architecture, the comparison that matters. Game manager, best for single scenario games. Performance, general excellent performance, can be fast for simple cases, but runs the greatest condition checks if else grow. Complexity, high initial setup. Yeah. Code example. 5 reasons this architecture changed how I build games. Your game can actually grow without collapsing. Your game can actually grow without collapsing. Yeah, I know that. My 3 non-negotiable rules for turn-based games. Okay, number 1, use event queue for system communication. Instead of having systems call each other directly, use a central event queue or C# events to announce what's happened on unit died on turn start. This further decouples. To an extent, I'm not having it, but I will have it because I need rendering and UI and everything else. On unit selected, yes. But for now, I need the actual calls. I'm not that far, but I will have it. Okay, this event-driven approach means your UI does not need a reference tool manager. Your store manager does not need to know that UI exists. Yes, they communicate, but they also need to have the pausing for rendering and stuff. Abstract your input system. Install the input system package. Input manager on the yeah. Oh, okay. So it enables who players does what. Why this matters? Separation means okay. Make states data driven. Fill object to define your state. This allows you to configure state, transition, or specific state properties like turn duration in the editor. It's an advanced technique. Okay, how XCOM's latest power in Final Fantasy X actually work under the hood. Taught me about state machines. Convinced me. Step-by-step code implementation. Okay, abstract base class. This defines the contract for all states. So battle state. Implementing the player turn state. This holds logic for the player turn. For this example, I'm using a simple key press, but in production game, you'd wire this to the input system actions. Notice how the state can directly access the other states through the battle manager reference. This makes transition clean and explicit. Implementing the enemy turn state. This calls the AI logic. Here we'll just simulate the delay and then switch back to the player. And then it goes, okay, so battle manager is the task. Howdy, Irad, how are you doing? Have you made recently any turn-based games? Also, my game jam is over. Look at that. Look the submissions. Look at Ricker's lazy submission. Look the tunnel here. Incredible. Look at that garbage piece of code. Look Dan's one. So next game jam is somewhere in April. Get ready. And also Jackie's game jam in 7 days. Exactly. Almost. Okay, so it'll be 4 p.m. for me in 7 days. It will be casual game jam, I guess. Crazy casual. I made it long time ago, but without any fancy patterns and stuff. So I decided to Google, to search for some architectural things. I mean, this is what I did. I never finished because I got bored, but yeah, this is what I had. This is my maximum that I had. So I need to actually have some kind of turn-based and finish. Oh, be positive. Nice. But it's close. You can finish it before the next game jam. As I said. Yeah, so it's classic state machine. GG's what? Really? Good luck, that's huge. So you will hire all of us to make games. We found the person who will do it first. Okay, common pattern actions.
Get your chips out. Get your chips out. Get your.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this won't fit to me because I might have some additional elements. So the command can be modified so it would receive something inside. Oh, good. Hope you have a config or something, but yeah, okay. Does GTC is always on in USA? You had one in not Munich, but somewhere in Germany, Berlin. I think it was Germany or Stockholm. Not sure. I thought there is one here somewhere. Anyway, good luck. Regardless, that's huge. At least it sounds huge. I'm not sure how easy it is to get to GTC and do stuff. And the game looks very good. Like it's kind of simple, understandable, unique, which is most important part, I guess. Simple. I would play it as a phone game, definitely. On PC game, I wouldn't play it as much because if you're sitting under like on the PC, you probably will play it like if you have 5 minutes. But if you have more, you probably would play something like bigger. But it's wow! I'm very curious how it's gonna look. But there's also the thing nowadays with VR that I thought about, that there's no habit yet. So some people who have space, VR, and nice PC, and it works as charm, they might have. For me, VR never works from the first try. There's always some problems, especially connected to the PC. So, and also I don't have space. I need to set it up every time, so it's a struggle. So there's no actual habit of playing VR. It's like mostly a random wheel or a chore or a new game that you actually want to see and try it out. There's new Valve VR coming up, so I'm kind of excited for that one. Not sure when it's gonna be. the input manager. Where did you get the comment? Oh, just create a comment. Move back to ready to start building your first game. Kind of simple, nice blog, but very simplified.
Ants are coming, get ready to
Would like
witness
to
the
see
epic
the
battle
more
of the
pictures.
century. Who will emerge victorious, the mighty ants or the fearless player? Let the countdown begin.
I guess I just need to start typing and then I'll see how it's gonna go. Wait, how he made the state machine? But those are states, those are not phases. Okay, let's do function. Start. What do I have here? Nothing. Let's go to pick hand phase. I think you showed me your website studio. I guess I need to figure out how to make my own. But for that I need the game. Need the game first. Also I need to polish my dashboard page with my games on H if I want to be more, guess, representable. Oh, ads. Let's have a short break. Bathroom break. And I'll be back. Maybe read the tutorial. Unity will make everybody run away.
patient over time. Say you need to go find yourself. What if you stay this time? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Stay with me and let's see.
I somehow am so tired. I don't know. Almost turned off after washing my face. Be positive. Oh, this one is good. This looks amazing. I thought that you will make be positive in VR. On optional VR immersion. Yeah. Wait, you made it. It looks way better than to the one that I saw before. I'm guessing. Yeah. I'm already joking that I need to drink some pills. There are no I forgot. Switch names. That bans decades of AAA industry. That's cool. Scrappy. Learn more. Okay, can you show me more game? Okay, only 2. Yet. So far. There will be more. Mm-hmm. This is nice one. Very sad and tragic. I understand. I already feel the Diablo 2 desert vibes and some sneaky poisonous thing eating me up. Very few? I thought you actually had a problem with snakes some time ago at least. But who knows? I mean, not all snakes are poisonous. I thought just in general, you know, the desert vibes on how it was called. Diablo 2, if you remember the location. The desert. Nope, good. It now has Spanish music. Again. Like desert. But other desert. Other type of desert. Actually, I have no idea how it should be done right now. So let's pass it out. So let's open up my favorite, maybe our favorite in Obsidian, and go to the rules. And let's try and draw general rules. So rectangle. It's gonna be game loop. Good. So maybe game loop. Now I have init phase. I have no idea what it will do, but I have this one. Now I have, let's say, player pick cards. So player picks cards. There will be a satellite. Is this correct? How is it spelled? Satellite. There's the satellite. Okay. So this one picks cards. Excali draw, if you mean that I'm drawing the stuff. It's almost built in. It's so close to being built in. But that's a separate application. So it's a community plugin, Excali draw. There's actually Excali draw is standalone stuff, so you can actually go to their website and do whatever, the same stuff. But if you're using Obsidian, you can have it in Obsidian, and it actually encodes the stuff as readable text, kind of. So, as Markdown with Matt, you know, very cool thing. So I'm using it not as much as I should, but also quite a lot. So I can have text, I can draw.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions or need assistance, feel free to ask. I'm here to help.
Right now I'm trying to like have Obsidian canvas. I didn't try that one yet. I know that there is one Obsidian canvas, but I saw people using it. I saw Conrad uses it. I think he uses it exactly that thing for the chat and stuff. So I need to try it out to get it, especially now that I'm using it the same way, you know, kinda just writing the stuff and drawing the stuff. But canvas allows you to have everything there, but this one allows me to draw. I'm not sure if I can draw in Obsidian canvas. Maybe I need to try it out. I don't know. Drag from below or double, but can I draw stuff? To add the card. Yes. Set color, zoom, a note, a media. Yeah, I don't see that I could do anything as drawing stuff. Legendary. Is markdown. You can right click on the card and turn it into a linked markdown file. Yeah. But can I draw? Like, can I have a scheme and stuff like this? It won't work like that, I think. So, yeah. Everything else is great. But this somehow, with arrows and stuff, is important. There are okay. Free drawing is not what I actually need, but I need to draw some elements, like boxes at least with text, with nice text. But anyway, I got used to this part, and this part now has the ability to use other keys, like O or 4. So there's an additional layer, which is nice. So I pick cards for every player. Let's have a rectangle here, like calling it every player. Like this. Okay. Then this is init phase. I'm famous? Are we famous? Okay, that's not init phase. You know what? Let's call it just pick card phase for now. Okay. Next one should be upload comments, which will be okay. It's take a card, not pick a card. Play the card. Player, play, comment. I don't know. Okay, let's do simple. Let's not have extra action. So, player play card. I mean B. Play command. Play command. Okay, good. Good enough. So satellite. Now this one also will be, but it goes into satellite kinda. Is all good, safe. Now let's copy, paste. That one also happens for every player, and this one is play commons phase. Player execute commands phase. Okay. How they call it? Draw a card. Okay, let's go to satellite now. Okay. A function. Not play. Pick. Pick card. Player. Player. Card. Card. No worries, you are not obliged to watch me. That's all good. That this is Twitch, but still thank you for stepping by and coming here. Very much grateful. My game jam just ended, so if you wish you can check it out. I'm not sure if the submissions are like ready to play. I don't know. My game is garbage, everybody else's is good. So you can try them out. Very, very cool. I will be rating those and playing those on Monday. Next game jam, April. Just telling it to everyone and everybody, so people would know. Maybe let's go like sand command, whatever. Upload. Oh, they're all the three mandatory must-play games. Also, the one game that you didn't mention, but I'm not sure if you will like it. Euro Truck, or American Truck Simulator, or Euro Truck Simulator, whatever. One of those two. Just to drive cargo stuff. And now they have buses, so you can drive bus. Which is also very great. It's actually very weird. Okay, my dad is a truck driver, so I drove with him. I kind of would go nuts, but there is also something relaxing because you know what you're doing, and there's no. It's not actually chilling. Okay, it's chilling when you drive in the game. It's not chilling if you drive a actual truck, because every time when you get stuck or something happens, you actually stressed out hell, like tons. But I mostly enjoy aspect of controlling the truck and the actual control of the big, huge, whatever something. So right now, my goal is to actually try to have a wheel and pedals and stuff set up and use it to teach people to drive. At least to show them and allow them to try driving before they actually go and try to get the license, driving license. Because the iRacing at least is very good in that. Act of control. No. Have you seen Cooler the recent meme that Tricky Lady made? Their only meme, technically. That I'm not be judging, but I might. Was very fun. Sure, the only one. Yeah. Nothing happened before that and after that. The only one. Karting gloves? Not sure that you ever helped. I tried to use actual gloves to when coding and also driving and playing, but no, they distract more than help. There's like zero help in that. It's mostly skill issue. What I like, so I know that Assetto Corsa potentially and iRacing allow to use VR. So this is my maximum that I managed to get. I played iRacing with VR and I played Euro Truck with VR. And that changes the whole gameplay. I love that and I cannot play it without VR now. Yeah, I get it. Just that it's mostly for immersion, not for... you won't get any benefits gameplay wise. But yeah, I enjoyed playing that, but I never play manual. Oh wait, I always play manual. I never play this automatic one or the semi-automatic. Wait, what wheel did you get? Oh, you didn't say. I have a cheap one steering wheel, one of the... I forgot, the Trust Force of... I forgot. One of the famous companies. I watched some comparisons long time ago when I wanted to... when I wanted to buy a wheel first time. So I actually found out one thing. Wheel does not matter that much. I mean, yes, it's more convenient and I guess soothing and kind of relaxing and immersion wise better to have a proper steering wheel. But in the same time, it won't prevent you from playing the game, and you still can play the best top notch in iRacing, for example. You still compete for those top ratings and stuff. Yeah, one thing I lack is the shifter. That one feels awkward to me because I mean, it's for racing and for like regular cars, but I want it to be for trucks, and it doesn't have the high-low shift and stuff. So, would be nice to have those. And also would be nice to have an actual tutorial in iRacing, for example, to know how to properly gear shift. Because manual gear shifting, I sometimes kill the engine. And this is actually very weird. I know how to drive a stick. That's, I mean, Europe, whatever. You don't get any other way on the road. And I drive it good. At least I think I'm driving it very good. But the problem is that when you drive real car, many things that I do are done by instinct. And instinct comes from the acceleration and deceleration. So I have that feel, okay, the engine is a bit struggling. It needs more. So it's not like I just watch and I see how many rotation per minute the engine has. No, I just feel how many it has, and the sound is not right, the engine is not right. Let's shift up, let's shift down, let's do that. But the most important one, for example, if I try to accelerate, and I feel that acceleration is slower than I need it to be, I downshift, I over accelerate, I mash the gear, I go full speed, and then I shift whatever if I need to shift back. So, like a motorcycle, constantly it happens. Oh, good. I had many issues with iRacing. The iRacing, one of the best actual ever driving simulator, racing simulator, but in the same time, worst ever UI and everything else around that. It's just the worst. It allows so many features, but in the same time, it's just one of the most horrible experiences that you can get. Like, you open some kind of browser to open the launcher to open something else that then you need to pick the stuff. I still have no idea how to play it properly. So I was usually playing like single testing tracks. I just load one track, pick this BMW whatever car, the racing one, the only good one. Well, okay, one of the two only good ones, and I drive that around, or the kart. Try to play multiplayer once or twice to get the, I forgot how it's called, damage score. Not damaging score, like the reverse damage score. The safety score, yes. So I try to get that one high, but it's... For me, it's cool, but in the same time, it's kind of boring to drive 20 laps in a row. Which is, yeah. It would be fun, but I need acceleration, deceleration. After motorcycle especially, I'm lacking that feel, and because not having that feel, it becomes boring quite fast for me. So Euro Truck is more chill, but there's a goal. In racing, the goal is basically every lap and try to do that, and not every map every time gets that same feeling. Okay, oh, that corner was not good. Next time I can like shift it a bit more and maybe get more speed. Okay, this one was not good. I can like improve that. So I don't get that feel every time. Because of that, I tried to play the Trackmania after that. Which is a completely different racing game, but still Trackmania. Paddle shifters. Oh, okay. Not sure what horror is. I have one already. I'm not buying a new one, I guess. I will just remap the track configuration for this one. Because remember, like, different tracks have different, like, patterns for that. Not all of them are like a H, whatever you said. But what I'm liking, I need the extra button. But in the same time, I have a HOTAS. The full on with tons of buttons. Oh, yeah. And I need to play. How it's called? Star Citizen. To control the spaceship and stuff. I definitely need to have more time and set it up, the driving stuff. Can we have a nice manual shifty manual gears in the Corsa?
Oh, the joys of troubleshooting gaming peripherals. The struggle is
Okay,
real.
so I have the
Good
same
luck with
issue.
getting your wheel to bind correctly for a set of Corsa competition.
So there are many tutorials about that, but it doesn't lock. Okay, I can play the game, but it doesn't lock correctly. So I don't have the feedback of the wheel, the thrust force stuff. Somehow. The tutorials say that it should be. Many people use exactly my wheel. This like Xbox whatever 960s. I forgot. I keep forgetting the company's name. But in the same time, it never. So it worked once and then it unlocked itself somehow. So to turn, I need to have like bajillion of turns in all of the wheel or reverse. It had this kind of weird issue. I don't know. I would like to play Assetto Corsa normally. Hope it will work. Next time I will try it. But I don't know, like, what should I launch for a person that never played games? Almost never, like normal games, kinda. So, and definitely not racing games, and don't have a driving license and never drove a car. So, which game to try it out and stress it out? Maybe to have. I don't know how to explain that. To encourage them to go and try to get a license, or discourage them actually. I like to have the real experience of driving, and then if you like it, go. If you don't like it, maybe it's not for you, and it's totally fine. But to have to allow to experience that. My car, by the way, doesn't have a shifter. It's full auto. Kinda cool, but I also don't like it. The greatest plus of having that is that I can what it was. Oh, by the way, also not this button. This button. Non-European car. Actually, yeah, now with every car going electric, you won't get the shifter. Yeah, only. So my car is a hybrid, so it's still auto. You can't get hybrid, not non-auto. I think I shared there is actual motorcycle which is hybrid, which was cheap, and I wanted to buy it out, but it's so weird not to have not to have gears, not to be able to have the actual, like, on visual left flag to switch gears, and not to have a clutch. It's, yeah, my mind would explode on motorcycle, definitely. The best that you can get from those cars is how it's called, semi-manual, where you cannot you shift, but you shift like up and down. Basically, on the wheel, you usually have those feathers behind the wheel that you can, like, up down buttons. Never knew completely how is proper way to switch. No, not anything impactful. But also at the same time, let's disable squats and sit, because I don't want to stand. I learned a lot, so now at least I have the view that's gonna happen. But where's the button to remove that? Look, push-ups. Not having those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's have a chair. And let's put the chat down. Hopefully internet is still here. Because that's the scariest part. My back is hurting. No. Kinda, yeah. So the idea of the factory is to create the basic elements, but I don't need them that much. I don't have them that much. Satellite, actually I don't have one yet, so I will need that one. Maybe, I don't know. I guess I need an internal class. I hate how it does this. And I hate that it works. Okay, so on the satellite, which kind of holds all the comments for all the players and everything like this. Player decks. Dictionary. Player deck. Okay. Var deck. Why it's called pick card? Okay. Unit index of player. Oh wait, yeah. Gaming on, hello. I'm at my new game. Also, there will be a new game jam, April. This game jam just over. I keep repeating it for everyone and everybody. We have few games. And my garbage game. Function. Take. This game won't be garbage, but yeah, next game on the game jam should be very good. Okay, it depends. First of all, it depends what's gonna happen with Jackie's jam, what's gonna be the theme, and if we yeah yeah exactly. I think the only non-garbage games that I got was for Lana's game jam, weirdly enough. The ideas were amazing. Oh wait, also Oh, Mezzo Jam. Okay, Mezzo Jam wasn't as bad but it was because we made it with Wicked Lady, and we made it like nice idea wise, I guess. I think my old games have a nice ideas many times. The execution lacks. The ideas are nice. Okay, commands to execute, push back player card. So okay, pick command. Maybe execute command. Okay, wait. Yeah, it's a bit different. It's not. That's not a satellite that monitors this stuff, kinda. No. Do you want to make a Bracky's game jam? But I will open up times in my live stream dedicated to helping participants in game jam. Team to be announced. Prize sponsor. Web builds only. This is actually, I guess this is happening nowadays more and more. But why do we want the Nuvu? Only Dan loves Nuvus. We don't need those. I mean, we can have them in game just to make Dan happy, maybe Jackie happy, but in general, I guess we don't need those. Also, it feels the background shifted, I think. Dan could, yeah, Dan could have Uvus. Once you have permission from the said team. 3 members in the team max. Are either disqualified or need to be remade on the time of the event with the relevance of the team. From the internet, as long as you have correct license for it. No safe for work games. Young people are attending here too. No eggplants, specifically sad for their last game jam theme. That's a discrimination. Yeah. But can we use Wait. No, it doesn't show me the name. I keep forget the name. I'm actually googling ag plant. Just give me the name. Aubergine. Can we use aubergines? No, I was googling how it was named another word. So because rules specifically prohibit eggplant, but it says nothing about aubergine. So we can use that one. A link for it? What? Who? Oh. Yeah, that's that. Okay, actually for the eggplant link, yeah. Gameplay, fun. Team adherence 5. Polish completeness 5. Thematically, it certainly does keep getting bigger. Gameplay gets repetitive and boring very quickly, but the story and style carries it. Do not play if 18 or submit file X out. This is actually very awkward in H. Like when you judge, you can write your judgment here in the comment. But people also sometimes judge by playing your game. And that page is global. So I think my lizard game had 1 star because someone played it the moment when it came out, but I didn't even like manage to get into the game, or I guess, or something. Yeah, I don't know. I think everybody put 3. It feels like, wait, it actually feels like maybe there were limitations of points what you get where. Wait, huh? The first time I clicked, it opened the submission. This time I clicked, it opened the game. Weird. Someone changed the link instantly. Wait, what the hell? Or maybe it's previous game jam. Oh, it's the okay, it's the previous game jam. It's not the current one. Yeah, I'm. Yeah. So judges. Okay, so he doesn't mention judges. Or maybe I don't remember who they were. Okay, so there is a player card. Do I have a player robot function? So here it knows the player DAX. I don't need this one now, so get all cards. Get parts. What the hell? That looks funny. This is kind of incredible. Can it be mirrored when you modify the emote, or it's a random modification every time? Never used that one. Cards to execute. What's current cards? Oh, it actually has current cards. Let's call them cards to execute, actually. Then I can go here. Dot. Push back. Upload the card, and it's gonna be a card. Question is like, can it? What? There will be a maximum limit that your robot can accept. So there won't be execution. Okay, so I need to figure out the players, the robot for each player. Maybe let's do is add player robot. Players. Create player deck. Array of cards. Okay. Player dex. Player equals dex. Okay.
It's alright, baby. I got you. It's okay, my darling. I hold on to you. Don't feel afraid. Oh, not one bit. I'll take away all your pain. Every last piece of it. All through the night. All through the night. You don't have to be alone anymore. Hold me closer, dear. That's what I'm here for.
Cards will be
It's
equal
okay, my
to the
darling. You got me. It's alright, baby. Yeah, it's all the best of me. I'm here right now, and I'm right here to stay. So I promise this. No, I won't never run away. All through the night. All through the night. You don't have to feel alone anymore. Hold me closer, dear. That's what I'm here for. Here I am forevermore. No more fighting, walking out the door.
just a new array containing this elements array from
Now,
index begin to
yes,
end.
every bit.
Every step
Come
element
closer, turn out the
remains if
lights.
their value is relative to the end of the array.
Get the
If
most
step
of
is negative,
it.
this method iterates through an array in reverse, returning a slice ordered backwards. For this to work, begin must create if deep is true, all nested arrays and dictionary elements in slice are duplicated. Okay. Why so much wanna sleep? Okay, slice 0, 2 prints 2 elements. Okay. But what happened to the old array? So it does not modify the count array. No, no, I didn't play anything, but yeah, I usually don't get to sleep. I watched the first part of Sherlock, my favorite one, with Panyan. Then I watched some other movies, the short ones, but yeah, just trying to get to the feeling to go to sleep. And today I woke up at 10 a.m. Somewhere around 10 a.m. Watch is charged up. Can use it now. Today, by the way, we had an emergency alert, like globally on the phones, that said that it will be snowing a lot and the snow expectation is around 10 centimeters up. So people should be cautious when driving, and the transport and everything will be not on schedule. Mm-hmm. Or maybe this is not needed because not sure, but I will try not to overjudge. At least that's the plan. I also need to have a final score on them. So I will start the stream like few hours before, do stuff, and then by the end I will try to have a judgment. Be very judgmental. So this one is slower, but this one ensures that every time when I draw a card, there will be a signal or something triggered if I will have a signal. So kill the bug again. This is so weird. I'm writing the huge system for cards and stuff, and I don't have any of that one yet. Why push back? Oh yeah, because I'm edging the card. Yeah, let's not do slicing because this one actually calls the event. Okay. Deck. Holding cards. In array. Cards are picked from the front of the deck and put back of the deck. Okay. Sure. shuffle. And then maybe let's not do this card. Remove. Remove card. Here I need to check if it is in the list. Should I have a discard? Not yet. Check top cards. Oh, here I can do slice. check.
Encourage yourself, lose your strength, get lost in between the lines. Echoes from another time. Your words will never die. Your words will never die. I hear
And there's also shuffle. Okay, so technically I can work with the deck. Here's the new deck. And I add this deck to a player. Okay.
I'm sick of hearing you say sorry, admitting to all of your crimes. You buried yourself, lost your strength, destroyed all the good in
I
your
can have a set of player robot cards or something like that, which is a bit weird. But that one is still gonna be created on the game, on the world. I'm losing focus. I'm losing focus. Maybe I should go and try to play game something. Do I have any? Yeah, YouTube. YouTube is also online. So I'm losing focus twice. Undertale, no. But I can finish that. I have only 2 bosses left. Stupid boss and the shittiest boss. Cyber. Ooh, what is this? I got myself dismantled to try and play out, but or is oh, okay. You mean the the Halder's raid? But should I? I guess I should at least try it out. Okay, I will create a satellite. I got distracted again. So, yeah, whatever. Let's not use this one yet.
Take me back to the days, holding hands and laughing the nights away. Will things ever be the same? I was a man and I wanted back that way. Chasing our dreams for what it would seem. A family, 2 kids in a house by the sea. Those were the days, how fast they would change. Now I'm standing here wishing back to that way. All we've got is hard to find. Without you, girl, I'm paralyzed. I want you back here, you and I. I can't deny that you come back. I'm giving you time. Trying so hard to not say goodbye. She's gone and you've left your shadows behind.
Okay, let's think a bit more. Let's go to the world.
Girl, you are something else. Why can't we work this out? 'Cause you make me feel love is for real.
Okay, let's have a satellite factory. No, screw that. I'm using factories. Let's have a satellite factory. As the working mission.
All we've got is hard to find. Without you, girl, I'm paralyzed. I want you back here, you and I won't give up, I can't deny.
Factories were rough mountains.
Trying so hard to not say goodbye. She's gone and you've left your shadows behind. Take me back to the day.
No, that's called abstract factory. But potentially I can have that. Yes.
Was a man and I wanted back that way. Chasing our dreams for what it would seem. A family, 2 kids in a house by the sea. Those were the days, how fast they would change. Now I'm standing here wishing back to that way.
No. I didn't play. So I think the audio is normal for everything else. At least I don't feel any issues. But for that exact game, there is. But I didn't play that since then. I could. Okay, create, return. Okay, Hmm. That's the story wise thing. That's what the bot said actually. Oh, we're running. Oh, we ran out of the TTS. Nice. TTS does not work anymore. Woo! So, yeah, technically, there should be an entity that controls everything. Here it's called world or game, but generally this is satellite. So, the story-wise, when you play the game. Wait, I think I fixed everything, no? Yeah. There shouldn't be any errors. So there will be.
Oh, yes. Because controlling robots from space is the only logical explanation. Who wouldn't want to be the master of robotic satellites?
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
It's fine. Horrible. So there will be a satellite over the robots, and there will be an effect. So every time when you play a card, you will see it's being uploaded and transmitted towards the map while the satellite moves around. Somehow you will see the effect or something initially, and that's how the narrative for the game basically it explains why the robots move like they move, why the game is turn-based in its sense. It's not because it's actually turn-based, it's kinda the players, you have the short window when you can send commands to your robots. So the satellite moves fast around the planet or something, and while it moves around, you have a short window when you can
Oh my god!
Double the question. Double the fun. Maybe they're just practicing for the robot uprising. Gotta make sure they're ready to take on the machines.
They do not, but you fight for energy. That's the kind of plot. So everybody starves, and yeah, you don't need to fight, and you will be fighting bugs. I don't know how I'm gonna implement that, because that's a unique idea that I have without any real expectation of how I'm gonna implement that. Yeah, it will be PvP game, and robots will fight for energy. That's the initial plot, initial goal. So you just spawn in and you fight whoever stands alive, because you need energy. You all need energy. And there will be different modes. Initially, you just fight till someone stays alive. Maybe it's just the actual like battlegrounds before you being allowed to the world and fight and go and fight bugs and other enemies. But here, the plot is that the satellite moves around. You have a short amount of time to send your commands to your robots. So the robots, just to preserve the time and stuff, they just stay doing nothing, trying to accept as many commands, as much commands as possible. So no robots move that phase. Everybody uploads their commands, and then the satellite goes out, and you have no idea what's happening. But when the satellite goes out, robots start fighting, and you don't see that as a player. So potentially, when the satellite returns, the first thing that you can get actually you get is what satellites did, what your robots did. Sorry. So it will show you the outcome, and then you upload new comments instantly. So this while the server is up, you see the previous stuff what happened, and you upload the new comments regardless. So you see the state of the battle that your robot will send you, unless it is destroyed. I mean, okay, that not the robot sends you, the satellite sends you the imagery that it captured. So that's the initial general idea of how and why it's turn-based and the explanation. The cards are actual commands that robot can execute, so there's no point in having other commands. You know the cost of each and every command and all that stuff. So let's have a break. Bathroom break. Be right back. It's starting. I hope it's starting. I don't know. I forgot to do one thing. We'll be right back. Oh my god. No, wait, 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 wait. Oh, that's a lag. Interesting. I made a spike. Be right back. Don't go away. Okay, I'm back. Are you back? Tomatoes are not flying anymore. Good. But PvP game also with scope and other elements, which won't come until the PvP is working. So if you're curious what I did, so I had this, I forgot how it's called, not sofa, but basically a box that you can sit on, but it has items inside. So I bought that one from, not IKEA, but similar shop that we have in Latvia. Sorry. So I bought that one, and I've put my items in that, but it was new, and it had this weird, like, new smell. So all of my items smell like that. So this time, I actually put it on the balcony, where it's very cold, and I forgot about it. I mean, not forgot, but it's like for 3 hours, I guess. It was there like one before. So now I took it out, and now I put it on top of the heater. We'll see how it goes. So just remind me, so that thing wouldn't burn down along with me and my house, my apartments, and probably even the house, to check it out in like a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, something like that. We need to prevent that. Do I need to play a robot thing here? I'm creating it, but I actually don't need... Oh, no, I need it for... Oh! This is the thing that I might need to update the position. No, on Monday. At least that's the plan. I might play them on the weekend off stream, or maybe even some of on stream. I played one just to check if it's legit or not, because there's a new person I didn't know and it looked a bit weird, but the game works on browser, so all good. And one we disqualified because it was a spam. I hated the second parameter is that color. Oh, okay. Then okay. Then they won't. Player in... Do I need even players here? Get cards for what? Shift A didn't work. Weird. Maybe make cards. Okay, not a robot. Okay. So now this one here needs to have a set of cards, so okay. Let's check if that stuff didn't burn out. Okay, I enabled it for the cover. I think it might be good. At least I'm still alive. Nothing burned down yet. Good. Real quick, yes. The game jam ones. That's why I'm so happy. The games are amazing. Everybody wins. Especially my game. Endless cards that are common. They are player's card deck. So something like this. Now the game starts. Player needs a card. Satellite. Does it show me type anywhere? What type right now the arrow is? Anyway, okay, the player click. Okay, just a sequence. Whatever. So player goes to the satellite. Gets the card from the satellite that it gets to the hand, and when it plays out, because it has many different types of arrows, and I for some reason don't see what type I currently have. So we click A. It says here, click to start multiple points, drag for a single line, press A again to change arrow type. And now it's changing type, and I have no idea what type it is actually. I don't see where the notification is if I'm changing it. So I guess they didn't do that. Okay, so then the satellite sends command to the robot. And that's it. The robot doesn't send comments back. Except one, when it gets damaged. On damaged only. Adds, removes cards. Okay. Let me go and check the cap. Generally, up is a signal, down is a command, but here it's a bit different. So first of all, commands I have a different thing for a command, which is the card is a command. Card contains a command that will manipulate the robot. Also, I'm not sure how to explain that. So the idea, this is like the story-wise. That's why I need the satellite, because the player does not control a robot. The robot will be controlled by a special card, which satellite decides how and why. So the satellite is basically the ruler of the game. There is one thing that I want to have in the game, in general, is, what was the name? To have a second satellite. There should be a faction, when I will have functions, that will have a second satellite, the rogue satellite, that will allow to manipulate or to see how the world plays out partially. So they will be able to like react to some things if they need to. But this is difficult. And a bit weird. To an extent, of course. Also, satellite knows about the robot initially, because it needs to send signal to them. Then it knows about the players, logically, because it accepts commands from the players and tells them what commands they can play right now. So one optional feature that I'm not sure how to implement and what it is for is cards. How do I get set of cards? What is Raku? I'm not sure what that pattern is. Raku Ras. I need to see that to understand what it is. Request. Okay, it's just general request reply. No, what is res? Okay, requeue is for request maybe. Okay. English. My English is not Englishing. Okay, request. Yeah, request response. So I don't know. It depends on the data, how you work with data. So generally in Godot, you have this events up, comments down, kinda. So if you want to propagate something up, then you have a signals. If you want to execute something, you call it down, which is pretty common pattern in general, not like some specific Godot thing. Just Godot calls them signals. So the up way is signals, down is whatever. Code execution. So in that sense, request response is... I'm technically having a factories here and everything else. I'm not sure if people are using those quite to that extent. Why do I have players? I also don't know if I should have. So, okay, the first iteration, let's say like this. So the first iteration of the game, every robot gives me a set of cards. So when the game starts, I get my cards. I cannot get any other cards. But the next iteration, when you will be able to create your robot, the next iteration before the game is actually kind of alpha stage, you will be creating your robot, and then it will show you all possible cards for that robot to be played, and then you build your deck. And then you go into the match with your robots, parts, and your cards. So potentially you can bring less cards or more cards that are not part of your build. Why? Actually not sure. Maybe you will be able to grab control of some other robot. Maybe you can hack and send your command to someone else and stuff like that. It's not board game already for that part, but this initial stuff, you get all cards that your robot allows you to have. And because all robots are same, everybody will get the same part. Also, I just remembered one thing. What was the name? Kenny. Not H. Asset Forge. Robot Puck. Nope. Okay, let's go through 3D. Graveyard Kit. Blaster Fantasy Town City Kit. City Kit Industrial. Lucky Character City Kit. Toy Car Pirate Kit. Retro Medieval Kit. Okay, second page. Holiday Coaster Mini Train. Mini Cactus Mini Prototype Brick. Food Kit. Tower Defense. Marble Kit. Cosmo Kit. Survival Kit. Space Station Kit. Watercraft. Mini Dungeon Conveyor Space Racing. Let's click space again. Furniture Kit. Okay. Let's get to tools then. And Asset Forge. Creature. Ship Mixture. Creature Avatar. Shape. Asset Forge. Oh, aircraft. This is cool that he actually shows what blocks I will have. Can I build something with those? I guess not. With the space kit. With this one, space station kit. Also nothing. Kinda can, but it's useless. I can build my own then. Animals, dungeons, Goliath swords, western wall, vehicles. I like this. Why some of them are freaked out? Blocks are with colored border are exclusive to the deluxe edition of Asset Forge. Okay, the exported models are compatible with most engines, including Unreal Engine, Blender. The 2D sprites PNG are compatible with all game engines that support sprites. Export to common 3D file formats. Okay. Maybe I should buy this one. Includes all features plus free updates for all platforms. One time payment at each DRM free. Oh, there's actually each page. Oh, okay, so he actually sends to each. Buy that. Also, it opens up a new window. Not even new tab, just new window. Because that's a pop on thing. Okay. Does it show the platform? Oh, it has the platform for everything. Nice. I think I will buy this one just to have some parts for the robots. But before I have a part for the robots, let's create them in data. Didn't find stuff that I wanted to find, but still can go to this function and bake some stuff. Hell, ice in a Sperry. Why it says first words in that chat thingy? Okay, I guess the first words. I need to check it out. So, are they good? Are they bad? Should I use them? I got recommended them multiple times already, so... I still gonna probably use PlayFab initially, but I need to get and figure out how good are they and if they are good and like all of that. Okay. Then now you can try to make it. The YouTube tutorials. But okay, this is sad. Maybe they are all Chinese. Lol. Wow. Classic old school style of doing stuff. Nice. Should the robot give me a card? No. Each part doesn't know what cards it has, but it can have a command that it can execute. I mean, as usual, that's how it should be, you know? Like, C++ generally should have more sense than anything else. I'm thinking here, like, should I continue working or should I end the stream or should I go and play and then end the stream? And definitely you need to work, and I will work today and tomorrow. And probably Saturday, I guess.
Oh, the joy of digging into the source code to figure things out.
Yes.
It's like a treasure hunt, but with less gold and more headaches. Good luck on your Pickle 9 Services quest.
No. What? No kappa? Not that I have anything that I usually use, but the thing that I used before. Custom, everything custom, mostly. Custom VPN, VPS, and setting the stuff up and that. Or PlayFab. Yes. Even on PlayFab, I use my custom server. Yeah, so there's this Microsoft stuff. I mean, I think it's Microsoft. At least initially it was kind of Microsoft T. I'm just curious how it already logged me out. 36. I thought we spent like way more than that today. But yeah, anyway. So, you can use it for free while testing and creating stuff. I was logged in, I think. No, please. No, fuck you. What? Oh my god. Oh, boy, you such a shit. Go away. Go fuck you, Microsoft. I hate you. Oh my god. I become a only Linux guy soon. Yeah, it's a great tool when it behaves. Now it decided not to log in. To log me out without any warnings and stuff.
Oh, the good old debated move. Keeping everyone on their toes, I see.
It even decided to log in with my unexisting old work email. Now it can. Now it got... I thought it. On accident. Not on accident, but I thought it, and now I don't know if it was a good thing or not. A little bit, yes. Yeah, PlayFab is specific tool basically that aggregates all the matchmaking, the lobby. It can instantiate the servers for you if you need to extend and stuff. It has the database and the currency stuff if you need that. Currency stuff, I mean the... So if you're making a mobile game and you want to have your gems or coins that people can buy, they provide that tool for you. I think Unity did the same thing, but I don't trust it. It probably is gonna be very pricey. Yeah. Also, they show all the stats and stuff, and you can have a database. So, for example, this one, when it loads, of course. So here I use the PlayFab. This thing used. It's Unity, but there's examples of how to connect using the normal one. I saw that Epic provides the same stuff. I don't know which one is better. That's why I'm asking usually. So I'm loading in. I'm here. I connected. So this action card deck, those cards are being loaded from the server, from their server, from the PlayFab server. So I created them before. But does it allow you to integration with other services? Also, they probably will charge you sooner or later. Here, I mean, like, okay, I want to sell this stuff. Will they organize selling stuff? Who controls the account? Like here, when I logged in, it asked me about the account, so it can register and do stuff. Does the Epic the same? Do they do the same? Is it paid for free, or I need to have my own server that will manage the registration? And then, like, for example, if I want player to pay me, like, I'm selling stuff to a player, like subscription or something. I mean, yes, but the player too. Because here, the player doesn't know what I'm using below. Okay. Because if I need to force player to also register in their system, it's a bit scummy. I don't like it. And then it probably will pile up from there. So here in the PlayFab, I created the list of the cards. And every player has its own list. So there's a script when the player is being created and registered, it has access to some set of default cards. I can save, I can change the deck if I want. I think it was working, I'm not sure. Then there's lobby management. So I create a random room or I join some room. Then I'm ready. When everybody is ready, I can start the game. When the game starts, it also creates a server and I can play multiplayer. So it has what actually was searching for initially, and here and many places, is proxy peer-to-peer. Kinda. So I guess it's the same with Steam and same with everything else, but I know about PlayFab. Now I'm curious how it's all gonna be managed, because the game should be on Steam too, but I also want to have a playable version on browser, in the browser. Maybe like the first ever steps will be in the browser, and then I will have it full on Steam, as many people do. There were so many things. I don't know. I know that some people actually use the Fire something, the Google's one thing, which I didn't really understand how they're using that and what it provides actually, because it was so convoluted. Oh, yeah, for actual peer-to-peer stuff and just networking. There wasn't a thing on top of that on the Firebase. I don't remember how it was called, but it was kind of for the game. I didn't really understand that one. So, okay, there's the photon stuff that I used before. So, wait. Oh, now it's... Wait, I just clicked Unity. It shouldn't be just Unity. At least before it wasn't just Unity. I have no idea who they are. Stumble Guys. Looks like Fall Guys, but someone made their own version. So I used them. I used them multiple times for my many projects. Legally distinct, yeah. It kind of looks like, but knowing how the Fall Guys worked, though you can actually copy the Fall Guys with like any other guys, and it will be distinct because each level is different, and the whole point of the game is you making random levels with random challenges, and that's how they should be, completely random. And you can steal the idea, at least not legally, in many countries and in many sense. Is there a Go dot somewhere? But I don't think that you need it for Go dot. You probably can connect to them. Yeah, let's have a real time. Okay, I don't see them. Real, you can have legit.net for. So you kind of can use it manually. But I use them with Unity and everything else. On Godot, I use it manually. Dyna guys, nice. But yeah, probably never. Hopefully never. I like how it would slowly move on top. Okay, so I need to buy this thing, which I will buy off stream. That's for the robots. Let's try and get the robot parts, I guess. What's that? Oh, that's yes, that's exactly what you called it. Yes, but was it X? Yes. Oops. Will something work? Nope, because now it doesn't work.
Oh, did someone say a set? I'm here to help with that. Just don't confuse me with any donkeys or you might get a kick out of it.
So this is a tool basically that Kenny from the Kenny. And you can combine stuff to create your assets. I mean, it's kind of pre-built assets to combine stuff, which I might need, I don't know. I always wanted to buy it out and try it out. And it has many things that I will need. So, I don't know. It would be very cool to have all those separately. I actually don't know. There are tutorials and visuals. You also need a discount, which is more or less the price difference between Sun and Deluxe. I know that you can export it into Unity. So it has object format and GLTF, so it definitely works with Blender. Meaning that you can import it in Blender and then animate. There's the video. You know what? Actually, I will copy that and just send it in chat. Why do we crash? So it did not recalculate. So if I would copy it one by one, it might have worked. But I copied it not one by one, so it did not. Or just Godot is very stupid, so which I absolutely hate that I need to do this. Oh, it waited for me. How dumb. Okay, all good. I am back at working, so let's try to work with parts in part. That's a part. Part definition is let's have a mesh. It felt like it didn't connect. Okay, I need the mesh. I don't care where I am. I need to know command. Let's have a command. So for data, you build robot from parts, and the thing is that you kind of pre-select all the parts, and this data is mostly for the thing Technically, I can have those ifs, but it will be weird in the end, so. So, array of commons that the part would have.
Oh, are we assembling a robot army? I'm in. Just make sure they don't go all like robot on us.
That was weird. Hands are gone. So when I create a robot part, I care only about its commands, I think, that can be executed. Oh wait, commands are built-in part. And how do I have those then? But they must be a resource then. So the command cannot be anything else but the resource. So, okay. I forgot about the cap that is heating up. Okay. It's alive. Good. I kind of don't like that I'm creating so many things around and I'm not sure. I mean, they're not being used by the code part. Nothing is being used. So I have tons of stuff, but nothing is used. Very interesting. Okay, so that's a part command, and we need something called execute. So definition should be go what? I hate you. Okay. Works. Okay, how do I create card for the part? And how do I connect card ways apart? I guess every card should have a comment inside. Okay, who creates cards for the comment? A robot can, but it's not his. Okay, the comment is you know what? I think I will end here because I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. So I will do this. I probably will buy Kenny's thing just because I wanted. And yeah, I might game later, probably not on stream, because I want to play Diablo 2 and everything else. We'll see how it goes. And I will be working on this game today, tomorrow, and stuff. Monday, definitely 100%. We will be gaming the game jams, game jamming the games, and judging. At least I will be judging. I hope you all judged. Our game here did not. We shame him for that. Shame on him. Yeah, who can we raid today? We raided here recently, yes? Story. No skill games. Okay, let's go no skill games. We had do I see him here? Also, suddenly I have so many Russian streamers. Okay, I don't see him here. So I'm already judging. Good. I hope now you need just to submit your game to judge. Right, no skill games. Did he release his game? Hopefully he did. So, yeah. Good thing that I waited for the minimum amount of viewers to have. All good. Sad, but maybe good. I don't know. Demo on each. On each. Yeah, I remember now. Need to play that one. Need to send it to a guy who is a master of those games and ask him to play. To Repo here, because he, I guess, would enjoy that. Yeah. The dungeon something. Anyway, thanks everyone. I will be working on my game. I very much hope to have anything working till Jackie's Jam. So the full focus on that should be. Also, I need to have to start working on financial stuff. Anyway, thank you. Maybe I will play with some of you later today or some weekend. I don't know. Maybe over weekend we'll install StarCraft again. Maybe. I don't know. Good night. Good luck. And rest of your day. Did the thing raided? I think it didn't raid. Oh no! Or did it? Or just lagging? What is happening? Raid doesn't work. Everything is bad. And I did raid. Now maybe not. Okay, I guess the raid happened, so I'm just closing the stream. All good. Good luck if someone stayed here for some reason. That was weird. The raid